Hello. I'm here for, I'm Desert Eagle 417, here to do some Pokemon Scarlet. We're going all the way through the Mochi Mayhem DLC epilogue. So we've got everything. And unlike last year, I've actually went through and learned Chrysosaurus's new route for this. Though I don't know if there's been an updated route to this one for the Switch 2 yet. I also wasn't planning on having the Switch 2 for this run, so nice little bonus. But let me move this over. Get my notes up here. And let's get going. In 3... Oh wait, hold on. Time doesn't start until I get out of the chair. Realized in a rush of trying to do everything, I never actually put my splits up. There we go. Okay. Now. So I'm going to get up, and as soon as I start moving, we'll start the time. So we'll start time in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, the intro here is pretty slow. You'll have to forgive me here. Alright, so... Yep. Already seen all that. I know, it's really uncanny looking at this thing on the Switch 2 version. I've been playing this on Switch 1 literally until, like, 2 weeks ago. It is uncanny seeing some animations just work. And, yeah. Oh, thanks for the good luck. And the amount of time we save on load times in this is wild as well. Oh, I still need to get the Switch 2 version of that. Oops. I didn't hold... Nope. Get out of there. This is what I get for trying to do something while finding my mouse cursor. The original 14-hour estimate was... we should probably be close to, hopefully 11. But we'll see what kind of mistakes I make to make it not 11. But I did do a colossally bad D-Rust/practice run the other day and still got 11 hours and 23 minutes. So... when I say colossally bad, I mean very bad, especially in the DLCs. Oh yeah. We pretty much have 40, let's say 40-ish minutes until we can play the game proper. There's some RNG in like what kind of stats we get, of course, damage rolls. But I'd say like RNG in terms of the opponents doing something not great, that's not really gonna happen for a while. It will happen once we get to like Indigo Disc and stuff, though. Things get a bit more difficult there. But pretty much for the most part, we get to just have a nice fun time. Hope y'all enjoyed that Pokemon TCG run, by the way. That was a nice run to wake up and chill to. Yeah, not giving you run for like half of that path is an interesting choice, but it is what it is. But yeah, I think Gen 4 might still be my favorite generation, but in terms of Pokemon games to play, it's definitely this one now. This is the only one that I've replayed nearly this many times. And it's just been fun to play. Even despite the, It would be nice to pick Weed Kitty, wouldn't it? But not in this category. This one we go for the old Fire Croc. It's too bad it's... Oops. This is why you pay attention. Yeah, for this one we pick Fire Croc. One of the single story runs, or maybe a couple of the single story runs, use Weed Kitty. Yeah, Fire Ghost. Or at least it becomes Fire Ghost. We're not going to see it past Crocolator, though. What do you mean, second in a row? Or Bunny wasn't Fire Ghost. Or Cinderace, I guess. Oh, okay, I didn't think about that one. Fair enough. I was just thinking like the mainline games, but fair enough. Right, all we're gonna do here is just Ember away. I guess... I know there's Ursaluna. I don't remember if there's any of the other Setsui Evos. There might be, I honestly don't remember. Maybe from some, like, special events in the... I don't remember. It's the honest answer. Probably shouldn't be allowed to run games with turbo, because I really do terrible things. Keep forgetting to turn it off when I need to. And I do this in both turbo games that I run, this and Super Mario RPG. Epic and solo black and white, huh? I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Gen 5 was not for me. I know a lot of people love it, and I tried. This wasn't for me. But I know the exact same thing can be said about this one. We got our tutorial meat shield here. We're just going to immediately throw a Pokeball at this, because it's a guaranteed catch. And all of the starters are in this game. You can get them all in Blueberry Academy. I call him Mr. Pig. So the very first thing we're going to go do is get a rare candy. Then we are going to put this guy away, because we don't want him to get any experience. Right. We're gonna need this guy to get a 2. There we go, level 7. Let's see. I honestly can't remember the last time I've seen Lion King. Oh, Frosty, I think that with Switch 2, I think that might not be true anymore. I haven't read it in detail in the Discord, but I did see some people talking about Violet might now be like 30 seconds faster or something. But, oh, that's... Stop it, Turbo! I swore I turned it off. We're trying to feed him a book, though. Eat the book. It's good for you. But yeah, I don't know, maybe next year I'll have to learn the Violet run. Also, I got Scarlet because my favorite color is red, right? And then your clothes are orange, and I was so disappointed by that. Why did we have to get orange? Why couldn't we have apple for red? Do not like orange. Well, I don't know that I don't like it, I just don't care for it. What did they do? I don't honestly remember. I mean, it's GameStop, so... You know, not surprised that they fumbled it, but... Well, that line sounds about right. They call me Mr. Pig. At least, I don't know, this could be some, not Mandela effect. Or maybe that is Mandela. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right for GameStop. $20 more. Please. I remember what feels like ages ago, you could just walk in and there was like a whole thing, like a whole little pamphlet stand thing, and there was just codes upon codes there. But things sure have changed. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm just thinking about how TCG and the special Pokemon codes and stuff like that used to be when I was younger. Not even a kid, just younger. Ah. I'm dreading the day they take the special item we need down. Like, we can't access it anymore to get the epilogue in this. I hope they never do, but I don't exactly have faith. I suppose that probably at some point it'll happen, but you can still connect on Gen 7? I haven't played Sun and Moon in I don't know how long. Oh, okay. That's cool. Is this even true for the Wii? Here, an Ember. Can we get a 2-turn Arven? No. That was a really low roll. That was unfortunate. Okay. 3 turns is expected, though. 2 is just really nice. Wait, when you say FF3, do you mean, like, the Western SNES FF3? Or, like, actual FF3? Okay. I was like, hold on, FF3 is on the Wii? Since when? Now that makes sense, that they would do that. Gotta go talk with Nimona here. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna walk along a bit and get Fuecoco up to level 8 and a little bit. And then we're gonna swap over to Lechonk, because from now on, until the champion battle, we are going to just lose to Nimona. No. See, Kyle, we don't have numbers between 3 and 7 in the West. Those don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. I can fight you. Oh my god, stop fighting everything. Oops. It's a waltz. And a dough dog. Yep, that. I believe we call that square logic. Let's go to school. Hope y'all are ready for the most exciting next 20 minutes ever. Actually, it's still okay for a little bit. Once we get into the school, it's not going to be terribly exciting, though. So, why did I put it down there? Alright, so like I said, we're gonna swap to Meat Shield here. And we're just gonna die a lot. One, 2, 3, 7, 8. Yeah? Yeah, that checks out to me. I'm a mathematician, and I don't see any issues here. I'm a mathematician in the West, and that number sequence looks just fine to me. Hey guys, you think I got a chance? Lechonk versus Weed Kitty? Oh, come on, don't keep doing that. Just hit me, please. Thank you. I can only imagine getting such bad luck here that he keeps using Tail Whip and I actually win. Surely that can't happen. Right? Surely? Oh my god, that's great. I didn't realize that was a global emote. So Mochi Mayhem is the name of the epilogue to the DLCs, and we're running all the way through that. So we're doing everything. All the main story, both DLCs, and the epilogue named Mochi Mayhem. Not in that order, but yes. Yeah. Now, if this were just any percent, like, finish area 0 type stuff, then we'd be looking more at, like, I probably would have put a 6-hour estimate. Yeah, we got main story, post-game, Teal Mask, Indigo Disc, Mochi Mayhem. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Nope, not that. This. Now, before I forget. 100% as in, like, fill the Pokédex? Or all obtainable Pokemon? I don't know. Surely someone's done that run. Yeah, it really is. Or, sorry, what's it called? Diploma percent. There we go. I think that's what it's usually called. To fill the decks, you should be able to do it with just 2. Alright, see how this goes. Well, I mean, this one doesn't have a percent at the end of it. You 3 hits, that's not amazing. We might have a low special attack here. We'll see how this next fight goes. That's a run. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, orb. Alright, can we get this in too? Probably not at this rate, but... Nope. I don't think this is happening. It's a little bit unfortunate, but... fine. Alright, so I think we've definitely rolled a low special attack here. Unfortunate, but we'll live. Honestly, Lechonk's, or not Lechonk, Boy Coco's role is mostly done now anyway. I enjoy it. I also just really enjoy this generation of Pokemon, so, you know, I'll freely admit that bias, but... I would do it. I mean, I've done it. you could start with one of the two and see how you feel about it. I definitely say at least get it for one of them. Nice. By the way, we got like probably about 12 more minutes of just standing around talking to people, so... Also, look at this here. The kids are not moving in 2 FPS. Their leg kicking is smooth. It's... amazing. It's just so... like, after years of, you know, running this and playing this and seeing this animation in like 2 FPS is wild. Yeah, this is on Switch 2. I think the schedule might still say Switch 1, because I actually only got a Switch 2 like 2 weeks ago. I wasn't planning on doing this on Switch 2. Oh, it's an actual game now. And I don't know if the memory leak that caused us to have to legitimately restart the game during the speedrun, because it would slow down so much. I don't know if it's fixed or not. I can just say in my practice run, I didn't feel the need to restart at any point. Like, it felt fine the whole time. Like, I mean, if we have to do a restart, we'll do one, but... didn't feel the need to. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. To be honest, I mean, 12 hours is over my Switch 1 PB still, so... it should technically still be an okay estimate, even if we didn't... or I didn't get Switch 2. But it's only over my PB by like 4 or 5 minutes. So, not a good estimate for Switch 1. Wait. Hold on. Sorry, my brain just farted for a moment. I turboed myself into a brain fart. I was supposed to just warp right to here. I mean, it's no, it's no, playing a children's card game on motorcycles, though. Yeah, I mean... it's a lot of the main story, but once you get out of that, you never really need to set foot here again. So, easy to forget. Sounds like you need a baguette, Pokemon. Yep. I got called to the office. Yeah. They really don't. I just realized I have 317,000 channel points here. Under the heart hydrate. You may be glad to know that I have a large glass of water near me, as well as a cup of coffee, because wanted to start with that. $2.3 minutes. Oh man. Alright guys, we're almost there. We can almost play the game. I'll run in the school halls if I want. To make Nightbot post Mom Man. Do some channel points just to have Mothman, like the emote, like peek its head up on the stream and then go back down. All monitors are nerds. Oh, you don't ride your bike dog indoors. Whatever, whatever, I do what I want. I have it in my notes to do this, but legitimately one of the most challenging things for me to remember to do is going to be to tell Ed Sheeran to shut up when I get to the credits. Okay. Don't worry, you guys won't hear Ed. I'm gonna put up with him all by myself just so you don't have to. Guess I don't have any particular like or dislike of Ed Sheeran, I guess. I just don't really care. But it is an odd choice in a Pokemon game. Though technically I don't have to mute the second Ed Sheeran song because it was made with Pokemon. The one for the credits, or for the DLCs. I'm going to mute it anyway, but technically that one's okay. Yep, now we get our phone call about going to, what's it called? Kitakami. Alright, jumped a tad early there. This... Alright, now let's go play the game. Alright, so here's one of the tricks we're going to use a bit. We can jump backwards up these slopes here. Also, quick ball. That lake, rare candy over here. Get out of the way, Lechonk. We do have to be rather careful to not get in battles here, because this stuff is much higher level than us. And we're gonna go find our favorite best buddy, Flamigo. And then we're just gonna kick everything and win. Oh god, shinies, please no. Shinies are the death of a speedrun. That damn shiny animation every time they get sent out. Actually, I don't know what it's like in this game, but I assume not great still. We get one more EXP candy here. That's the one. And then... oh, here. Oh, I have to get rid of this. It's gonna irritate me. No points. Got a hasty mat. I'm gonna get a rare candy up here. Oh, go away. Go away. Damn it. That's fantastic. Okay. Watchtower's up here. So... I don't actually want... oh, I didn't run close... are you serious? I don't actually want, that Pokemon dead. That's the first time I've ever had a crab in my way there. That's a new one. Anyway, was I? Back to crab. Yeah, it feels like there are so many more Pokemon around. Like, so many more spawn. Alright, hold on here. Bag. Give this to you. That. This. Slow kick. Over focus energy. Right. Force its tangled feet. 77, 66, 46, 61, 38, 3. Then swap those two. I got everything. When it's 32, yeah, that makes sense. That is definitely something I'm still trying to get used to. Oh, it's jolly neat. Yeah, revenge for the time loss. Decent attack, at least. 6. Attack is 43. Special defense. Oh! It's 38. Speed is 61. We got a fast boy. This one is web-based. Do a quick wing attack here, and then we'll do low kick for the next one. He's going for the bioluminescence. A lot of Turaludons. But that's a good amount of attack IVs. Had some, pretty low ones. How long does it take to charge a battery? You know, I haven't had a scrappy Flamigo in so long. So long. I would love one. Two sandwich dogs. This means sandwich. I believe it does. I'm just gonna check something real quick, so I forgot to do it before. Flying Terra. Okay. I can run! Why'd you turn around? Actually, I know why you turned around. I hit the button too early. I did not even see that, dude. So now we're coming up to one of our dangerous runs here. Once we start heading up to the mountain. So this part of the run's not dangerous. Just time wasting. Rare candy, or not rare candy, EXP candy. Stop. Really? You want to take my jump input? No? Okay. Oh, wait. I totally forgot I needed that one first. Why? Jump. There we go. I'm not good at this today. Now we need to be careful. Need that? No, I do not need that. This I want. This. Here. That. Oh, nope. Oh, turbo. Why did I do this to myself? I'm just not good today. I mean, not that I ever am, but... No! Oh, this is... Why did it open that profile? Where am I? That was a interesting spot to save. Yeah, apparently. Wait. There. That's the first time I've ever hit that trainer. Alright, now let's see if I can not do any more stupid things. Spoiler, I'm going to do more stupid things. What happens when I don't have this route like step for step memorized? Oh wait. Here. Let me up. I will just do it back here then. Please. Sorry, I'm just like all fucking thrown off right now. Give me a minute to readjust myself. Oh, not snow. I think I picked up that Pokédoll, I guess. There is so much going on here. Like, the snow makes it hard to see. Really? Oh, thank God that's over. Let's turn turbo off this time. Backwards lizard jump. Yes. Absolutely what it stands for. I believe it. Got this. We are, of course, tangled feet. So... hold on a minute here. Let me double check something. Okay. Then we're, of course, tangled feet. Nope. Stop turning around. Let me through. There we go. All right. So we're going to activate this gym test, but we are absolutely not going to do it. Because this will not go very well for us right now. Oh, damn it. So we're gonna go pick up some more rare candies and all that good stuff. Got one down here. Bottle cap guy. And one vaguely out this way. Should be by this tree, I believe. Way. Right, and then down to this tree. I really do like the fact that a lot of the candies and stuff we pick up are next to trees. Give me good reference points to point at when running. Well, I didn't want to run into the tree, but, you know. And then on the map here, that little nub that I'm running to on the map, that's where we're going. And so, I'm a very visual cue person. I'm bad at memorizing stuff. And so having visual cues I can aim at are always nice. It does make me a little bit slower on some stuff, unfortunately. Oh, wait, that's not the one. It's this one. Let me in. I get my quick ball here. here. Come on. Oh no. Why are you all here? All these extra Pokemon. We're gonna get this fly point. Dodge that idiot. Get one more candy. And then it's off to our second Titan. Here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do something. It always throws me off because in the Scrappy route, if we have a Scrappy Flamigo, we do this right away when we get here, but not on Tangled Feet, so it always throws me off that I have to do this when I warp back here. Six. 2. Okay, give 1 to you. Gonna let you evolve. Then let's see, all the mediums, all the large. Oh no, I wasn't done in here yet. Acrobatics. We teach this over Detect. $55, 38, 94, 6. Of course, my pen is dying right now. Worst. No, not yet. Thank you. Editing that in a moment. Got that free rare candy. Make our way to the tank. Also, this is probably my favorite Titan. For one simple reason. When we fight him here, the face he makes is just brilliant. I love it. That face kills me every time I see it. Give it a low kick. You still like me if I was a giant worm? It's so good. Like, he does look like a Muppet. No. Having special attack as the minus stat is really quite nice. He wishes it was a Pokemon on his head. Yeah, this pen isn't even empty. Oh, now it works. This pen is trying to commit sabotage to me. Or commit sabotage on me. I'm gonna keep both of these pens at hand. Yes. Yeah, he definitely fits the bill on that one. Looks just like his Pokemon. Wild ass here, for real. Maybe I should have designed my character to look more like Flamigo. Make her stand on one leg the whole time. I feel like I should own one of those plastic lawn flamingos just because I do this run. I should change my my picture here on stream to one of those. Next up is Iono. We hit a ledge. No, okay. Fine. What we're going to do here is we're going to go into town and immediately warp to the other side. Before I forget to do this, we're going to check this summary. It is... How is it 41? Oh, wait. I forgot to do this in my practice run, and it was very bad. And by very bad, I mean it made things take a while. If I don't teach him Incinerate, Katie is still very much beatable. She just takes a little while longer. Yeah, thankfully for Crocolator, all I need to know is what is the special attack. And if it's, specifically if it's 41 or higher. Because if it is, I can one-shot one of Katie's Pokemon. If it's not, then I have to do something else. It's basically, do I need to Ember Spam, or can I Ember Spam right away? Or do I need to use a second Incinerate? The societal menace. Right? I think she was the first character introduced from this game, wasn't she? I feel like she was. Not 100% sure, though. Yeah, because I remember there was some video, it was supposed to be like her doing a live stream or some nonsense like that. I don't actually remember. She definitely was one of the, like, intro videos. I just don't remember if she was the first one. You like it, I don't know, more than Kanari? You know? Fair? Very fair. Your synth scares you. Yeah. Your synth is, uncomfy. We are going to have to double kick here. For, well, not for Luxio, but for Miss Magius. Especially because we're Tangled Feet and we have a minus attack. If we had a high enough attack, we'd have a decent range for acrobatics here, but we don't, so... Cool. I guess she can start off kind of rude. She got better. I think it was just that initial impression. go get a rare candy real quick, and then head off to our next gym. I did not mean to jump that high. I think Jacinth was definitely my least favorite character in that game. She went from uncomfortable to just awkward and full of herself, and I can't stand characters like that. So I also can't stand people like that. Also, this part having, like, no lag compared to the infinite lag it has on Switch 1 is... So we do want to be careful about which Sunflora we go after here, because some of them want to fight. And for the last one, we're just going to smash our face into the wall here. And there we go. Yeah? Time for our next gym. So here we're going to have our first interaction with Sturdy in the run. And this is another great reason we keep Double Kick around, is to deal with things like Sturdy and Focus Sashes later on in Indigo Disc. Isn't it bizarre? It's normally like the scene with the Sunflora running into the pen there is so bad on Switch 1. The FPS is terrible and it's super slow. All set up. I'm honestly still trying to get used to how much smoother things are on Switch 2 for this game. We're starting to make up a little bit for the 5 minutes we lost to my turboing myself into a trainer battle. True. I do wish we had some longer time with the epic gym battle music after the racialization. Because this game has a lot of my favorite songs in the series, to be honest. Not all of them, and not my absolute favorite one. Please help me, my tailor is insane. Oh my god. Yes. Nope, that's not Montenegro. That's Montenegro. We are going this way. Yes. Here? Out of the way. Oh my lord. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? No, we're good. Oh no. Well, now we're not good. Yeah, ish. Wait, hold on a minute. Got myself all twisted around here. I keep doing this to myself. Oh yeah, there's a good bit. A big part of this speedrun, honestly, is just the running around, platforming well, which I'm not doing. I don't know how this relates to, like, Legend speedruns or anything. Because I haven't done those, nor have I I don't think I've seen any either. Let me not turbo myself into oblivion here. Meat shield's gonna come meat shield. Man, how's this gonna go? Not very well for us. Someone made her a character in Tekken. That's great. Oh wait. Activate the gym test. I one time had Mr. Pig survive a round in what fight was it? Hold on, let me deal with this real quick. 12. Yep. Hey. Please. I had LeChonk survive a fight in something that he had no business surviving it because an attack missed. He got so many levels. This is 1, 2, 3, 2. Our attack stat is 17. We have a 15 and 16 chance of one-shotting Staraptor with acrobatics, so I think we acrobatics it. Yep. They've all just been Shadow Realmed. And we should be able to acrobatics everything from here on out. And we have a 15 and 16 chance of this one shot. I'll play those odds. There we go. We didn't get the one possible damage roll that would have ruined it. Larry really is an amazing character. He's how I feel about a lot of stuff in real life. I love the interactions you can have with him in Blueberry Academy if you bring him in. Dude is a foodie through and through. I also love how in the Elite Four fight, he's like, my boss said I can't use normal Pokemon, so I'm gonna technically comply with that by using the most normal, not normal type. It's so good. One more jump. Yeah, true. It is. Little clouds. Yeah, we'll get you your wallet back eventually. But first... No, I bumped the wall. I have misjumped here and landed in that river so many times that I probably take that too safe now. Alright, so we're going to pick up an adamant mint along the way here because, well, we're not adamant. The one time I don't have turbo on, I meme myself that way too. Oh, hey, it's the guy whose Taylor hates him again. Oh, we have an ad coming up. Thankfully, you're not going to miss much. Just the old stupid olive roll. So there's this whole maze here that it wants you to go through. I'm not going to bother with that. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't the best, but not the worst one I've ever done, so we'll take that as a win. I didn't mean to go that far left with it, but that's the way it felt like going. Alright, now we're off to our next Titan. And one of the last times we're gonna do... Oh, come on. Those backwards lizard jumps. That is now, by the way, their official name. What am I doing? This way. Hello? This game does still have some awkward collision. Like, that trainer back there is normally the one I turbo myself into a battle with. Huh. Now this is the one that I'm pretty sure is intended to be the first Titan. Oh no, sorry, not this one. The crab is the first. I think this is just the one I did first, because this is the direction I went first. Yeah, Bombardier does exist, apparently. Yeah, not for long. Okay, bye, Bombardier. Alright, it doesn't exist anymore. Pokemon. Yes. Dorkimon. That'd be its name if it were a Digimon, right? Oh. I think Arvin's storyline here, or the whole Titan Pokemon storyline, is my favorite, if only just because it's about a boy saving his dog. Slow. Oh, more dead, but... Oh. You are there. When the edibles hit. Great. Jeez, so many Pokemon. Hi, bud. So, this was, in my first playthrough, this was the second Titan I fought. This is very much not intended to be the second Titan. Iron Treads. Yeah. But this is actually one of the things I love the most about this generation, this game in particular. Just like, yeah, this isn't intended for you to do second, but you absolutely can. Like, I really love the open world feeling of this game where it's just like, do whatever you want. If you want to fight this super strong thing super early, then just go get yourself some strong Pokemon or level up. We're gonna stick with acrobatics again. I don't remember the range that I need to be at for wing attack. Another few minutes of cutscene here. So we're almost at the point where this is going to diverge from the route I did last year. Technically, it has had a small deviation already, but nothing major. It's just picking up an item we didn't before. Got our gliding power. The second best ability that Koraidon gets. And the next ability... Oh, I still did that too early. The next ability we're going to get is the one that makes it so we don't have to do platforming anymore. Except for an Area 0. I'm starting to be convinced I should just learn the differences and do the run with Violet next year. Because I've never done the run on Violet. Oh, oops. I was supposed to pick the second option there to skip 3 text boxes, but... Oh well. We're gonna not bid, and then we're gonna bid 35,000 and win. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like we are picking up some lag. So... I'm gonna restart. A couple of those loads from like the all game, and then those loads felt a bit longer than I was expecting. Okay, so bag. It's large here. 66. Adamant mint. 7 of these. 3. 10. Oh, I waited too long to regain flight. So I want to make sure to be on the ground here when this phone call comes in. Because if you're not, it'll land you. The call will... it'll land you, but it'll put you on, like, the southwest side of the lake. Super far away from where you want to go. Also, look at this lake. It's not laggy. The fact that this lake isn't laggy now is wild to me. Because we would normally, like, stare up at the sky while flying down here and all that. Perfectly fine now. The difference is just, it's night and day. Like, it's not even a tiny difference. Alright, come on, Squovit, finish it off. Or Greedent, I mean. But of course, you're gonna do that instead. Nope. We eventually do put acrobatics in slot 1, and my brain went to that. That's fine. It was probably going to take 3 attacks anyway, to be honest. Well, okay. Actually, Greedent might have killed it there. Oh well. Worse things have happened. Yeah, no, right? Obviously. The fish thinks itself a dragon. Right, this one's a bit of a longer cutscene, so I'm gonna take a moment. I'll be right back. This is your reminder if you have been sitting at your desk for a while or sitting wherever for a while. Take a moment to stretch, move around, drink some water, you know, all that good stuff. We may, you know, show off long runs here, but at the same time, we want you to do it and take care of yourself along the way. Have healthy habits, and sitting still for 12 hours is not among the list of healthy habits, if you can help it. Yeah, eat a glowing sandwich. Definitely do that. There's definitely nothing radioactive there. Like I said, this cutscene is a longer one. Serves for a nice break, though. Like, honestly, in a run of this length, I wish these weren't so front-loaded. But we do these because they give us movement tech for Koraidon. So obviously we want to do them ASAP. But this one. But they are nice to have like forced breaks like this. And later on, when we do the Starfall Street stuff, we'll get our next set of breaks from them. Oh wait, no, this is after. Oh. At this point, we are like super over-leveled for Kofu, so we're just gonna slaughter him with wing attacks. Also, I love this Pokemon, Wug Trio. Wiglet and Wug Trio. I did not think they were real. They are quite the Pokemon. Oh yeah, Toad School. Don't forget about our Wooper variant and the Eclair Clodsire. Claude the Claude. Yep. Clodsire was on my my team on my first go through. Alright, we are going back here now. This up. These switcheroos here. I'm going to school. Because we are going to Kitakami. Welcome back from the ad. You just missed a boring conversation. You're here just in time to see us headed off to Kitakami. And 3 random students we've never seen before. So we cannot ride Koraidon here. So we're just gonna go for a light jog. And then we're gonna have to eat dirt. Best rival in the series. Yep. Certainly the toughest of them. You repress the memory of her hand. So, back to our earlier topic of Yu-Gi-Oh! Inspired design with the hair. Oh god, gets this. Or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce his name. That guy sure exists. Jesus? Is that how that's pronounced? Huh. Okay, I can see it now. Huh. I don't know either. I can see that, I guess. But... his name isn't... Really? I think at this point I would have looked that up at some point, how to pronounce it. But... yeah, I haven't. Oh, is it? This Harmonia Gropius. Okay. He also has a wild name like N. Well, I guess that's where N would get the name from. Oh. Okay then. The more you know. All right, enjoy your one and only time winning, Kieran. I honestly don't remember his battle music in the slightest, but... And... where are you? Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. Before I make a really big mistake there. Really? Right now I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that at some point. Honestly, I don't remember much of Black and White. It wasn't my favorite. From concert of 2 minutes. I mean, you know, I'm okay with that. Honestly, my biggest memory of Gen 5 is being very disappointed in, is it Alder? Is that the champion's name? Just remember thinking he was pretty lame. Granted, our champion right before that was Cynthia, who had, well, I think still has the most epic champion music. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? Yep, that's nice. We want to go back to here. Not gonna lie, this story kinda does Kieran dirty. I just, yeah. The story does Kieran dirty. Yeah, wait, where is it? Oh, here we go. Fair enough. Yeah. I hate the fact that the game forces you to lie to Kieran. Like, it makes me pick an option I would never actually pick. We get bullied by Carmine into making a terrible choice. Make sure I don't climb up this at a stupid spot real quick. No, there really isn't. I mean, look, sometimes our friends need a good roasting, you know? Firebirds under my... If anyone's wondering, by the way, why are we doing Itakami now? Two things. We're not going to finish it yet, but we get the EXP charm from the festival. That's the main reason. So here we're going to get this warp point. Oh, this way. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Well, they call, what's his name? They do call him a demon. So... Where's my candy? Oh. I landed just in front of it. Is this right? Yeah. Oh my god, why can't I remember her name? Yep, Kieran is a demon. Ogre Pawn, thank you. If I put too much brain power in remembering the name, I knew I was gonna misroute. Wait. Like that. Come on. Are you kidding me? Ogre Pawn is adorable. Makes me sad that we have to dismiss her in this game. Like, release her. Yep. Because if we don't release Ogre Pawn, we must have her in our party. Otherwise, Carmine won't fight us. At the end of Teal Mask here. And, if we have her in our party, we have to, deal with the "do you want to switch Pokemon" text. So it's faster to just release her. Bad news, right? For real. The speedrun makes it worse. We don't even keep Ogre Pond, which is the whole reason he goes on his villain art. Yeah, for real. I mean, I'm sure we could. But the jump in levels for the last two fights, or the last fight with Karen and Carmine, we go back so that we can come back for that at a higher level. I'm sure we probably could finish it. It'll just be more effort. Because we have them, we have the Titanic trio. I am 73, but their levels in their final battles are measurably higher than what they are right now. And it's also not just about being able to beat them. It's about being able to beat them quickly. We haven't done our big purchase of all the X's yet. That is coming very soon, though. At least it should be very soon, right? Big shopping trip. Okay, I mean, it's not far off, but I guess it's not, like, super soon. Switch 2. Yep. Erludon already answered. Oh, man. So it has the backwards compatibility. You could play the Switch one. This is obviously a Switch 1 game. But this is one of the Switch 1 games that has an upgrade update for the Switch 2. And that's why everything's smoother. Like you said, you can tell there are frames. But so I believe you could play the kind of laggy version on Switch 2 if you don't do the 4.0.0 update. I think it's 4.0.0 for the Switch 2 update anyway. Alright, so what we're going to do here is nothing. We're just going to sit here for 2 minutes. I'm going to go make myself another coffee. Yeah, it's always looked pretty good. I mean, you know, there's some things that people can nitpick. But, like, I've always thought it looked pretty decent. But the frame rate was not always decent. Yeah. What Zell said there is also true. Like, I was comparing Legend ZA. I haven't purchased the Switch 2 upgrade for it, so I've been playing the Switch 1 version on Switch 2. And over Thanksgiving, I compared it with a friend who was playing on Switch 1, and even there the load is better. Not surprising, because better hardware and all that, but so even, like, a game that has a Switch 2 update, well, I guess that's a Switch 2 version, not really a update so much, but yeah. It's not faster because meeting the goal doesn't end the minigame. It just... you just overkill the goal. Otherwise, yeah, it absolutely would be. Yeah, those are just totals that you have to meet by the end of the 2 minutes. You can go above those and get a higher score, but that's about it. Oh, hey, Mario Kart World is updated. What do you know? Yeah, it's that way because, again, like, that mini game is it's more of a score challenge than anything, and so the fixed time makes sense for it. Just that leaderboard and beating Carmine isn't something we need to do. And in fact, if we did beat her, that might give us more text after. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know that for sure. But so we're almost done with our first trip to Kitakami here. This part right here. This part makes me so sad. They make us be terrible to... Oops. I forgot my A button is turboed. And that I could just hit the up button. Apparently. Yeah, we're about to get back to a whole bunch of Pokemon battles, don't worry. You came in at a story time. Story minigame time. Oh yeah, wait. We do need this. Alright. While he's telling his story, I'm gonna go get my coffee that I started. Also, I will gladly take any opportunity I have in this run, in a run this length, to get up and move. Reminds me of being a student when I would have like back-to-back hour-and-a-half long classes. I would hate that because I have never liked sitting still for long periods of time. Like, even when playing games continuously for hours and hours, I still like, even just like standing up and, stretching, moving, doing some squats or something, just to, not be so stationary. Good for your posture, too, because when you're sitting that long, it's easy to shrimp a little bit. On that note, posture check for everyone who's been sitting down. Yeah. Now, if I had that, I would straight up be eating in classes. Like, I don't mind if my students, like, if they eat in class, drink in class, I really don't care. You know, just as long as they're not, like, eating potato chips or something, you know? Just something that's loud and obnoxious. My general philosophy is do whatever the hell you want. Just don't be disrespectful and distracting to others. That's been my philosophy anyway. So, in my practice run that I did, I forgot to talk to him here. And then when I came back to Kitakami to do the rest of it, I was so very confused why he wasn't at the sign. The next sign. So, we obviously could destroy Katie with Flamigo, but not as easily Nimona after this, so we're going to do that switch there. That way Nimona can kill us pretty easily for the next fight. Katie here is intended to be the first gym leader, so this is why we're switching to a lower level Pokemon and we're gonna be fine. If I recall correctly, the intended order is Katie, Grass Dude, whose name I can't remember, Brassius, Iono, and then it's either Larry or Kofu next. I don't remember which. And then I think it's Rap Grandma, Rap Grandma, the snowboarder dude whose name I'm also not remembering, Grusha, there we go, and then Tulip, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be 8. Yeah. Oh my god. I've been too busy trying to remember the damn names of gym leaders. that I forgot that I was doing the gym battle. Get myself too distracted. Yeah, Brassius, Rhyme for Grandma, yeah. Grusha, and then Tulip. Pretty sure that's the order. Rhyme, Grusha, Tulip for the last three. Should be Brassius, not Gracius, though. Pretty sure his name starts with a B. Wait, what? The Ursa didn't die, huh? Oh. Okay. Because of the next fight. We want to lose the next fight. Because now that we're down to 2 more gyms, sorry, 3 more gyms, Nemona's a bit higher level now. And we still want to lose to her, because it's still faster than going through her entire team. And so we use Crocolator there, because it's good enough to kill Katie. And bad enough to die quickly. It also helps that Nemona's first Pokemon is Rock type. So hopefully she just does Accelerock and gets this over with. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that right there is the reason we use Crocolator. Because that is way faster than the whole fighting her whole team. And we don't have to win. I guess because we're doing the DLCs, the last 2, and the very first one, because it's just 1v1, and so it's actually faster to beat her there. But yeah, we lose every other time just purely because it's faster to lose once than it is to win, you know, 4 or 5 times. Oh, wait. That... Nope. The only one... Story-wise, the only one you have to win is the one after you beat Gita. Oh, I cut too early. That's fine. I normally run a bit further before starting the climb. I actually want to be over here. Yep, it's confirmed. Oops. Oh. Okay. Flareon, stop causing trouble. Oh, this mini game here is ridiculously better on Switch 2. I don't know if any of you remember on Switch 1 how laggy this mini game is. I remember the first time I did it, it was Uncanny Valley. Yeah, this is glitchless. It really bugs me in the epilogue that they have Nimona beating Kirin, because that absolutely would not happen. For the first round of this, we have to get 2 correct. Okay, that's enough to win the first round. I'm gonna ignore the rest. This is also the dumbest minigame possibly in Pokemon. Like, the concept of it, I get. But, like, the whole being in touch with feelings and stuff, I get it, it fits the theme. Not complaining about that. Just, the actual minigame is dumb. It's basically Simon Says, I guess. Well, so the whole thing with this gym leader is like, you know, she's into mental wellness and stuff like that. And the concept of this gym challenge is getting in touch with your emotions. And all that, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Just the Simon Says part of this is something. I need to get 5 correct. Yeah, can't even call it babies first, Simon Says. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that's fair, Groudon. I love my favorite thing in this, in regards to teams, is that why am I blanking on her name? Gita has a pretty decent team that she uses absolutely terribly. Until you do the thing where you can bring different characters to fight you in Blueberry Academy, then she actually rearranges her team in an intelligent order. Like, leading off with, oh my god, why do I not remember anything's name right now? Leading off with Glamora, because that's an opener, and closing with King Gambit, instead of King Gambit being like third, I think. And Glamora being the the closer. Yeah, main game teams are something. Oh yeah, I mean, it was definitely done for story reasons. I would be better about remembering them if I weren't trying to also do the run at the same time. Well, that was not the desired move. Oh, definitely Larry. He is the most real character. Just being over his boss. Yeah, we should Oko this Pathra. Yeah. I love how he's just so over Gita. We actually are doing acrobatics here, though. Missy Elliott. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yep. We'll get to see that teacher, actually, in the run. We don't fight her in the run, but we do get to see her. The sister of our math teacher, I believe she is. Yes, we will do the school tournament much, much later. Her name is something rock themed. Rock or ground themed? I think it's rock. Her name isn't rock, but it's rock themed. Oh yeah, that is our paint teacher. Right. So we need to get that because we have to come back there later. We got another Nemona fight coming up, so prepping for that. Not you. Even this mini-game feels smoother than it was on Switch 1. It's so nice now. It was really jank on the low FPS. Crispin. Fun fact, Crispin is probably the most dangerous of those Elite Four to us in the run. Yeah, probably not. I just need something to do. Going off how much better it is. Yeah, Pokemon became FF7. If only this were Gen 7 and not Gen 9. Speaking of snowboarding and games with the number 7 in their title, in a couple weeks, or like a week and a half, I'm going to be doing Sword and Fairy 7 again. And in there is a snowboarding minigame. Which just seems appropriate, you know? It's an RPG, it's the 7th in the series, and it has a snowboarding game. It's less about bugs. I mean, it does have some bugs. I'm not saying those aren't there. But it's less about the bugs and more just like, it's pretty unoptimized. And so there's lots of lag and low frame rate, worse hardware, stuff like that. Like, it's not unplayable by any means, but just the quality difference. Oh, well, yeah. The crashes are generally because of the big bug, which is the memory leak. Because it starts, you know, slowing down over time. And then if you let that run for too long, it will crash. That's why we work resets into the run on Switch 1, is to get around that. Well, we do it because of the lag, but... if we didn't do it and we let it keep going, it would crash eventually. First one is a wing attack, and then it's all acrobatics. I think it did put a lot of people off of it. So like, I will say personally, I run games because, for most of the time at least, I enjoy the game, and I just want an excuse to play through the game. I'm definitely not trying to be, you know, world record holder or anything like that. I just want to play the game. Like, I never saw myself running a Pokemon game. And then I played through this game like 4 or 5 times, and it was like, you know, I think I'm gonna speedrun this game. I do not. Whether that's possible, I don't know. I can just say I don't do it. Not in this run. We're pretty high level for this. The snow can give us problems when we're going after, oh god, what's his name? Dragon Boy. Specifically on the trainers we have to fight before Drayton. Because we can't use our Flamigo for those, and we actually have to use the Pokemon we get in the terrarium. What level are you? Oh crap, well, doesn't matter. Thanks, Matt. How did the showcase end up going last night, Nash? I was there for some of it, but then I got distracted, pulled into other things. Got our Halucha. 1 technical? Oh. Doesn't sound too bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Around here somewhere, there should be that one. Then always mess this up? This? Yeah. Okay. I don't always mess it up. Sometimes I don't. No, that's a revive. Where's that full heal? Oh, it's on the other side of this. Very minor, but... Aw, dang. That's unfortunate. Oh, I must have dipped, like, right before that happened, then. I did not see that. Oh, cool. Gonna make up the rest of it? That's nice. You put a lot of prep into that, so... finishing it off later is definitely awesome. And hopefully I'll be able to catch the rest of it. Yep, you're definitely Clive. Okay. Going to withdraw Crocolator so we can actually participate in this. Give all these to Flamigo. The two larges, also to Flamigo. I've missed a rare candy. There? Not those two. Huh. I don't remember where I missed one at. But I know where one is. Crap. Alright. This is not what I wanted to do, but this is just the first one that comes to mind. So, long detour. I have no idea which one I forgot to pick up. But I know one that I'm never gonna, or I wouldn't normally pick up, so I'm gonna go grab that one. Damn it. Like, around here? Is it? Nope, okay. I think it's down in this cave. There it is. Problem solved. There you go. Problem solved. Nothing happened. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Probably could have just given all of those, but... Because attack is 101. 49. Um... This way. Yeah, never problems. Only. Some things nice, some things a little less so. Most things are my fault, though. Kind of like already a bit in 1 second. Okay. Sunday. Oh, see? I mean, even if I did have plans Sunday, they'd probably be doing something here at home, so I could at least have it on the side. Should be able to catch that. Hello, thank you for the good luck. I'm sad I missed that level 51. Well, not missed, but he saw me. The level 51 Halucha. Wasn't Halucha used in the Ruby Sapphire run? Or something like that? Remember Halucha being very overpowered somewhere. There's some run Halucha's used in. Aside from this one, of course. Ah, okay. X, Y, and entirety of Ultramoon. Interesting. Okay. In other words, in Ultramoon, Halucha's our boy. Or girl. Whichever. Yeah, I know, right? The Team Star good, or Jesus Christ. The Team Star song is so good. Well, I hope you enjoy it here. What? The game forgot how to game for a second. You're right, it's not the same song, but... At least it's still a pretty decent one, though. And this song's good. Well, the battle song here. Yeah, fair. And unfortunately, this is the strongest Team Star member, so they're only going to get shorter from here. It really does. It goes too hard for just Penny in general, but that's okay, because it's my favorite song in the game. Kieran's theme beat it for you. It's easy, settle down. Yeah, that song's really good. I do not blame you for that. Right? They should have let her have more Pokemon, because then I get to hear her theme for longer. Flareon having Surf, that would be amazing. It's almost time to see Mila walk. You know what I mean about Mila walking. Oh god, it's so ridiculous. Yep. That's right. Ah. It's a running joke in our friend circle that, like, we all have commands or bios or something that say to go follow him. Mrs. Soros, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went good today. How were things? Thanks for the good luck. Anyone? Maybe? I would not be the person to ask. The old Za. Pizza, Pokemon Pizza speedruns kicking your butt. I'm very tempted to try those out at some point. I really enjoyed that game. Seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Okay, no, this isn't. I legitimately have no idea what the run for ZA looks like. Just assume you're gonna die. I'm sure there is. Pokemon communities seem to always be really good about having guides and stuff around. If there's not, I'm not yet. I'm sure there will be one before too long. Crisis, if you're still around, I actually have a question for you. On Switch 2, do you have any idea how important it is to still end in front of these? Oh, nice. See, I knew there'd be one already. Thanks for sharing that. Oh no, I was hitting B and then I switched. No. Oh, we're in an ad break. Cute flamingo, yep. I need to get back to running this game more again. My pathing has been terrible today. Is she gonna walk? Come on, Mila. Walk somewhere. Forget if she walks in this cutscene or not. Okay. I'm gonna save this link for myself later. It has one Mon. Sorry, the song's gonna get even shorter now. Maybe that's better, though, because we don't get to, like, the first second of when it gets really good, and then cut out. Maybe this version's better when it's only one. If only Team Star were kind enough to thank us for a raid. I missed that earlier. If only they were. The cool thing here is Crocolator is no longer going to just be murder-faced here. So, can actually use it to kill some stuff. I love how her and Kieran both do the same scream pose. Ah, there you go. Her walking animation. It's so ridiculous. I love it. I don't think Mila has knees. So this animation cracks me up every time I see it. Like her boots are just tubes that don't bend. Form over function, I guess. And which dog loves her? Oh, that's north, that's west. Oh, yeah, wait. Muscle band? Yes, muscle band. But I'm coming here to get the air balloon. Nope, battle items. Okay, and then... I'm not Terra fighting. That's... not what I meant to do. There we go. 2 volcanoes. I had air balloon in my head, and so when I picked up the muscle band, I was like, that doesn't match what I'm thinking about. Where's my air balloon? But we'll need that for shenanigans in Indigo Disc. Mostly to keep Esper safe from Earthquake. I'm just looking at all those IVs and special attack every now and again. There are so many in there. Defense IVs are nice. Speed IVs are okay. Like, the special attack ones, man. No, I never go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's why I never go this way. That's over there. We made it kind of close back. I still wonder how much that actually matters on Switch 2. Ending in front of the 10th. Switch 2. This is SV. Yes. And kind of imagine that, like, on Switch 2, there's probably technically a difference, but not enough to matter. I haven't tried it, though. Also really happy this reroute works the way it does, because the number of times I have forgot to do all the, like, proteins and close combat and all that before entering the fairy base is too high. I need to go back and do some any percent runs with the new route as well. One of these days. See if I get put in Torment or not. Alright, time for our last Team Star member. Also, this place was laggy as hell in Switch 1. It's so much nicer. I literally used to have to just stare up at the sky in here. That's because of all this water. Do I want to do safe strats here? Yeah, I'll do it. I've already made enough mistakes that, I don't want to have to redo all that. Back. And then back to acrobatic spam. just pout then. Alright, cool. Little stretch break here, since this one has a little bit more time in it, being the last one. Got myself a nice snack warming up. Too far. So those. Basically, just not close combat. Those, this should be. Attack and speed here. Then we want 21 of these. Those. 11 of those. One of those. Let's finally go do this gym challenge. So we're not in range to guarantee a KO on Sableye. Where our attack is quite low for level 49. -3 C. Temperature? Also, this song's pretty good. Nice skill song here. Alright. Can we get the Sableye? It's not likely. But it could happen. Oh, it did happen. Nice. Wonder what the range on that actually is. Because I was 9 attack below what I would have needed. Hey, it's time for Rap Grandma. Oh, I remember the teacher's name now. It's Time. Like, not like a rocket, like the spikes. I was trying to remember that earlier. It just came to me. Got rhyme and time. Rhyme time. Yeah, that's why it was killing me. I was like, what rock or earth thing rhymes with rhyme? Because it's not a rock or earth. I mean, it's an herb. I guess that's kind of earthy, but, you know. So we're gonna end up letting Mimikyu live a turn longer than it otherwise would. Specifically to skip another cutscene. Because if she only has one Pokemon left, there's a whole extra cutscene that happens. And really, we don't want that. I know this because I learned it the hard way when I accidentally killed Mimikyu early one time. But it's a mistake I'm glad I made because now I know why we'd do it. So we're gonna flying press Mimikyu here. Because Mimikyu is ghost type, this isn't gonna hurt. Yeah, that's fine. Also, my favorite dog is coming up here. Alright, attack you, and now we're gonna switch back to acrobatics for you. Alright. Look at that dude up there on the amplifier. Look at him go. I love this guy. Dude's grooving up there. I love him. Alright. Got all 8 badges. Know what it's time for. Alright. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is drop those idiots off, and then we're gonna go here, and you, and this. Teach this over... Is it wing attack? Yeah, wing attack. summary to range these two. I love that you can go in here without 8 badges. And I think you can even do some of the quiz. But then she's just like, oh, that's cute. You don't have 8 badges. Go away. Something like that. I also love that slow turn toward the chair. Also, we totally should have enrolled in Manzana Academy, because then it actually would have been red, hopefully. To the... Now we can just spam A. Don't worry, I've definitely never, ever, ever picked the wrong option there on one of those and had to redo that whole thing. Never done that. By, you know, just yapping away and not paying attention. Never did that. Not once. Also, I really like the Elite Four music here. I mean, the battle music. I guess this is fine too, but nothing wrong with this. Oh man, I remember when I fought them when the glitch was still there, and I was like, this is an oddly ambient soundtrack, but okay. What do I do? Low kick for the rest of this? I thought that was like legitimately the song the first time through. It's just like, okay. I mean, it has some suspense to it. Interesting choice, though. It's such an odd glitch, too, that just, like, you know, the first couple seconds looping. Yeah, when I finally got to hear the full song, I was like, wait, this was there the whole time? Flamigo? Oh, yeah. Speedrunners are right, yep. The good burb. That's all applaud, sire, the Claude sire. Yep. Good old Claude sire. Post-combat this idiot. Oh, hopefully. Alright, we have to double kick this guy because of our favorite Sturdy. And then back to the low kick spam. I gotcha. Pretty good. But you have a whole year to become one. Yeah, because Sturdy, it only works if it would be an Oko from full health. So, double kick to not be full health, and then kill. Or even if it does work, like, the first hit of double kick would kill, the second, and Sturdy prevents it, the second one still would kill. That's what happens with Brassius. This is true. You do. Oh, really? No Crystarium, okay. Are you, like, trying to route that for the first time, or has that been done before? I know I haven't seen it, but of course, just because I've seen or haven't seen it, that doesn't mean anything. Oh, okay. I'm surprised because, well, maybe I'm not surprised. I don't know. Doesn't say no sphere grid runs exist in 10, of course. I'm curious what a no Crystarium would look like. Oh, you mean 13-2 with no Crystarium. Okay. I was thinking you were doing 13-2 and then also 13 no Crystarium. And just like 13-2 any percent or something. Okay. And yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that. I was thinking that, but I've not seen any no Crystarium runs of any of that. Oh god. That sounds awful. I love Larry here, just mumbling. Alright, Hassel, come on, your turn. You have the most quiet man and hard of hearing old man here. Great combo. You know, we'll just take a screenshot, apparently. I didn't take significant damage, but... I mean, if the farm really is that long, I would be amazed if you did. Alright. Please, let's not get poisoned by Dragolage. Or Dragalga? Dragalga? I don't know. I think it's Dragolage. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Dragalge? Oh yeah, that... Dragalge. That makes a lot more sense. Given it's an algae Pokemon. Thunder Dragon. that jerk can poison you here. And it's not such a big deal with this reroute and doing that, the Kitakami stuff earlier. Because we used to be like 80-81 here. But now we're a little bit higher than that. But that poison was, well, in any percent, not so much in Mochi Madness here. Or Mochi Mayhem. Why do I keep saying Mochi Madness? Okay. Welcome back from the ads, just in time. Hopefully it's possible to kill that boss with underleveled weapons. Or at least not require too much grinding. Definitely. Yeah, that makes sense. I keep telling myself that one day I'm gonna learn the FF13 speedrun. One day. I really like that game, and I want an excuse to play it more. But that is not an easy run. It sure will be. And I know where I'll be on Monday. I'm clawing back time from my dumb mistakes. Not working, actually. All I have left to do for work for the year is grade a couple finals and put them in, which I'm doing tomorrow. Probably a little bit after this run, too. And then I don't have anything until January. Definitely not working on Monday. But even if I were at work, I'd probably have the stream up anyway. Wouldn't be the first time I've had a marathon playing on my side monitor while I'm at work. And... yeah. Oh my god! It's Director Clavel! I'm so shocked! Are you all as surprised as I am? That it was a disguise this whole time? Oh, it is? That's nice. Is Das joining you for commentary? I know I normally see her running 13 in events. I think she's ran it on here before. Das Pharaoh? I'm probably pronouncing her name wrong. You want? Okay. Cool. Get some new cast members for 13. Yeah, Clavel just gets utterly steamrolled here. The only thing you have to worry about is if Amungus puts you to sleep or paralyzes you with the... Oh, that... fair enough. We'll leave it at that. Okay. I think they're probably, like, one of the few other people... Okay, I know both of those people. Alright, cool. Oh, there's time. Nice. Right. Alright. Y'all ready to actually beat Nimona? Finally? No more losing to her. This time she gets what's been long coming. That reminds me when I did, well, hold on. Let me not mess this up. Yep, get all surprised. Lost his first battle against it? Really? That must have been really unlucky. Some more low kicks for a bit. Oh, this battle. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the first battle, that would have to be some really bad luck to lose. Also, can I just say, I love the concept of Dunsparce. It's like, fine, you want an evolution? Here, extra segment. And an extra D at the beginning. There. Mission accomplished. It's true. Hers does have the bonus segment. So she's got the rare variant. Also, that song's another banger. Right? I love that line. Oh man, Pokemon battling. Am I right? That line cracks me up every time. There's one of the side stories complete. Or, not side stories, one of the main stories complete. Uh... Oh man, who's under that hood? No way, it's Penny? Also, this battle right here would have been a perfect opportunity to introduce a new evolution. Just saying. And that's just facts right there. My favorite song in the game. Let's play this safe. I've done enough dumb things. New 9v6 battle mechanic? You know, I wonder how much force the crystal there actually puts back, because like some people like her and Arvin like get really pushed back by it, but then others just like, you know, have no reaction to it. Basically, it's kind of funny. Even Nimona has to hold her arm, reinforce it with her other arm. Right. We'll take this opportunity for a stretch break. Be right back.
That's pretty good, right?
Listen to this idiot now. Now we're going to end the Starfall Street thing. And then we're going to promptly continue to ignore Arvin. Poor guy's gonna be ignored for the rest of time. I hate when that happens. Oh, I could have just flew here earlier when I got that rare candy. I thought it was going to automatically put me in this battle. So you can hear it now. Kieran's battle theme is starting to change a little bit. I believe this is when you first hear it, at least. Is it only on the final battle? Thought the more like serious violin sounding thing wasn't in the earlier one, but maybe I'd conveniently always forget it just in time. You dick. Oh. Yeah, I know what I did. Never mind. That's entirely my fault there. Most of it. We'll eventually pick up, oh, there we go. 3 dudes with fabulous hair. That are gonna help us out. You know, I like that rearrangement into Rosa. Oh wait, nope, not there yet. That's much nicer than Boras. We use Koraidon a little bit. More so if I had Fighting Terra on Flamigo, but I have Flying, so I don't need it as much. That makes sense. I like it much better, though, because it's actually a word. Come on. Yep. Thank you. Been that way the whole run. Oh. Unfortunate. I don't know if Zell or the restreamer is around that can try and do something about that. Unfortunately, you can't catch this Milotic. Very sad. I did this backwards. Got a step ahead of myself. I'm still curious, what rare candy did I miss earlier? So I went back to the roof to get that one. I don't know. Still a mystery to me. I'll have to try and look back through the run at some point. Oh, that's not Loyalty Plaza. What am I doing? Don't fly there yet. It's after this we fly there. Alright, so I was 2 steps ahead of myself, apparently. Gotten into him? You're a bully and you lied to him. That's what, Carmine. You suck. Input the sub, thank you. You're having a good day. I need to get a Cramorant with a Pikachu in it. Ah, I can actually go here. Wait, no. Warping up here is faster. We got rain and not insane lag, and we were near the crystal pool even. Yep. It sure did. And it's so nice. I was more just pointing it out as like, look, we're not being lagged to hell here. Yeah, the Switch 2 patch was so nice. But on Switch 1, like, the crystal pull is already pretty laggy, but then adding rain on top of it? Ooh. Not have been good. And so unenthusiastic fist pump there is great. First up, stupid monkey. Kong's also pretty good. I love that there's still plenty of good music to go in this game. I do not know. Aaron's champion battle theme, the professor. There's so much. Yep. Both the one with him and the one with Terapagos itself. Or Terapagos. Sorry. Suck. Oh, tangy. You're not wrong. I was just pointing out the ones that are still left. Unfortunately, there's no more Team Star music. Yeah, the grunt theme is really good. And it's all over too quickly in the run to really enjoy it. Which kind of sucks. Up the mountain, please. Yep. Yep, that one. Also amazing. What? Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay. I legitimately thought I had turbo off there. Well. Nobody got time for those caves. Sure did. I do that. Ah, yes, your natural charm. Miss Sundere over here. Oh. Be enough? Right, here we go. Or Kieran. Would have been him. Yep. Villain arc begins. Oh yeah, here we go. Now it's different. song is so good. Give a little double kick here. Because of your stupid sturry. For some reason I was thinking the original one didn't have the strings, the violin or viola or whatever that low end one is. Or maybe whatever the strings in the background are. Champion Kieran only uses ones that were top usage in the last 6 years. Really? I never noticed that bit about it. I also don't really follow competitive Pokemon, so... Did not know that. Well, again, it's not about it's not about winning or losing. It's about winning quickly. Like one-shotting. Not always. Nope. A low kick here. So here we're changing moves. Again, we want to avoid super effective text when we can. Back to Loki. Not use a quick ball, because we want to use those later. Oh, you should use a Pachirisu. Alright, time for the sad thing. Let's see. We have to do it from here? Yep. Okay, bye! That always feels kind of bad. He gets so upset here. So upset that you released Ogre Pawn. Low kick. 3 low kicks, 2 acrobatics. I'm just glad my boy Articuno finally got its moment to shine. that last year or 2 years ago? I don't really remember when. I don't know the details of it. I just know that the snow made Articuno and I guess probably ice in general a lot more viable. Yep. No. Thank you. Lord, that is sometimes unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, right? Quite fancy blazer. Yeah, that would be nice. But at least they make it here eventually. Yeah, we are the fourth one. Ah. Okay, I guess we should probably go finish the any percent run or something now. We have a devil summon. Yeah, you're right. Poco Pack. No? Oh. No, oh my god. Please. Thank you. For the love of God. Remember way back when we finished the last Titan? You know, 4 hours ago, almost? We're finally gonna finish that story. Yeah. I was really happy and surprised that they didn't really pull punches in, well, I mean, yeah. They didn't really pull punches in the Indigo Disc DLC. Like, they actually gave some legitimate teams to the things. Pretty cool. Or at least legitimate Mons. Yeah, and the 2v2. Uh-huh. There is definitely a reason why we're not much over halfway through the run. And there's basically just Area 0 and DLC 2 left. Oh, and post-game, I guess. That doesn't take that long, though. Oops. I did not pay attention. Oh yeah, the... God, what is that thing called? Valerian Star Tournament? Is that right? That feels right. Is it World Cup? But fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just like all the like the whole championship tournament thing was, and the chanting for the gym battles and all that. I definitely think Sword and Shield probably has the most exciting gym leader battles. Yeah, soccer hooligans. Oh man, I remember all the memes that came around when it was first announced. Where am I going? I'm going... Nope. This one. Yeah, they yelled at you. They cheered really hard for Marnie. You know, those dastardly villains, them. How about that punk rock concert there? Where you get to hear his foot tapping, and that's about it. I always found that hilarious. What Spider-Man iteration is this? Yep, pretty much. I don't need them. I got this. Soccer hooligans are... It's just like football fans here in the US. Oh, sorry, football hooligans. In particular, Philadelphia. Eagles fans. Sorry, not sorry. I sent him a text during the loading screen. We'll go with that. Alright, back to doing some interesting platforming again. It's been a little while. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Good point. It's all football hooligans. All the way down. Good point. Ready for the worst? Yep. Also, this place was somewhat laggy on Switch 1. It is now so nice. Unfortunately, yes. We have the cutscene skip option enabled. So we've skipped all the FMV cutscenes. Hello, Lucy Leva. There you go. We're getting close. We still have a while, but we're getting close to having to tell Ed to shut up. I mean, there's still these cutscenes, I guess. The ones that get skipped are just the FMVs. All right. I was just saying about how there's interesting platforming again, and it's entirely because we can't bring up Koraidon, and then I try to bring up Koraidon. I was just thinking about that, actually. Once you mentioned that, I was like, maybe that would be an any percent cutscene run. Would be interesting. I'll have to see how long that is. From the very beginning. I mean, I suppose that would make sense in a cutscene run. Holy hell, there are so many Pokemon here. But it's, I fell where I did and not earlier. If anyone's wondering, if we fall too far, it'll reset us back to where we fell from, or some other place. So we have to be careful about where we fall. So there, I fell there so I could land on that rock and not fall too far, that it resets us. We're gonna take advantage of that a couple more times coming up. Imagine that. Why did I... Muscle memory, man. Yeah, I definitely read all that my first time through, but that would be unfortunate on a first play to not read that. I guess unless you couldn't care less about story, then I guess fine. There's going to be an awkward little pause kind of thing coming up here, and that's because it is skipping a cutscene. It's not the game being jank. There you go. Yeah, but I mean, I could see some people wanting to just get through the story so that they could do stuff for competitions and stuff, and that they don't really care about the game for the story. Kind of like, you know, people who play MMOs for RP stuff and just want to get through the game, not do any of the optional stuff, just to be far enough to do RP things. You know, enjoy it the way you like. It's not my cup of tea to enjoy the games like that, but hey. You are just some acrobatics. A Brondodo. Oh my gosh, so cute! Yeah, since a normal, friendly Pokemon. It's not always acrobatics. Acrobatics, low kick are the big two. But really, it's one of those two, and we pick the one that doesn't trigger the super effective text, usually. And actually, for the majority of the any percent part, it's wing attack, not acrobatics. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely more friendly. No, that's not what I was supposed to do. Because we have it, we don't put acrobatics on immediately. And it has a faster attack animation than acrobatics. Oh yes, yeah, the second DLC becomes much more difficult. Really? Just move. Fine. Oh, bye, Flamigo. Probably do this. Now we just have to hope. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, bye. All right, I guess we'll acrobatics this. Oh, there he goes again. Okay, good. Oh, come on! Bye! Have a good time! What I didn't want to happen! Yes, please. Alright. No, no, no! Come on! here. We want to fall here because of this. Oh no. Well, whatever. It's fine. Fine, because we've actually been down here, so it's not going to reset us. I didn't think about that. I probably could have just dealt with that first fall. It's fine. Oh, you! Go away. Yeah, I didn't think about the fact that we had already been in that spot, or past that, so probably would have been fine to keep that fall. Just a little more walking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what, that's what I do all the time. Just go walk off cliffs and just hold my phone. It'll be fine. Oh. Oh, you're right. We need the glider app. You're right. That reminds me of the iPhone app from years ago. I think it was called How High or something like that. Where it had users throw their phone up in the air to see how high they could do it. Which now makes me remember all the memes people used to circulate about, oh man, the new iPhone has microwave rechargeability. Just put your phone in the microwave and you can recharge it. The fact that that happened more than once is something. Oh, really? So we're gonna skip this whole cave segment here, but we have to go trigger the cutscene first. Jeez, there are so many mons here. Yeah, right? So, even though we just ran down here, we're actually going to run back. Oh, there are so many Pokemon. I can't figure out if this running is feeling laggy or if I've just been not running for so long that... Ah. Oh, should be close enough. Cool. Close enough that we didn't get force reset. Yeah, Pokemon became FF13, exactly. What do you mean immediately? From inside the cave, or... It's like, some of it depends on like where you fall. You'll get reset to earlier places. We don't do it... it'll reset us before that. It'll pull us back up. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's the same reason why we also don't just, like, drop immediately in a lot of other places, too. Can I get it? Oh. Nice. Perfect. Hit the cutscene. Mentioned something about her sister being the one to take over the family business because, like, she doesn't care or something like that. But I think that's probably about all we hear. Here, Pat. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I just remember something about an older sister getting the company. That's about it. And I think it's just like one line somewhere. I don't remember even when that happens. Is it really that far in? Oh, damn. Oh, she's probably talking about it when y'all are at our house, right? Like when everyone's at our house? Eating snacks or something. That kind of makes sense. Oh, is it there? Okay. It's so long since I've done that part, and so long since I paid attention to dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I definitely did it once on my first playthrough. But... well, okay, I guess I've done it... Wait, did I do it in Violet? I might have done it in Violet. I don't know. I actually don't remember if I did it in Violet or not. I probably just did it here. And it's been a good minute since this game released at this point. No, that's fair. The old Oshawott train. We're working our way toward the Mochi. We're on our way. But... not terrible. Well, I've done some dumb things here and there, but... more or less okay. Hope you're doing well. preemptively bring up my OBS here so I can get ready to tell Ed to shut up. We go. Is it Nimona post this game or pre this game? Or during it, I guess. For the game? Nice. Alright, you ready for a proper banger? Oh, this song is so Toby Fox. You can really tell it was him. Oko, please? No! Ah. Acrobatics away. Fair enough. The unlucky part should be just not Okoing Stream Tail. Right. The guy from Thousand Year Door. If we get an attack drop, we use X attack. Sucker Punch crit. Would that be enough to kill? Yeah, this one isn't. For whatever reason. Alright. Yeah. Here. Alright, go do your thing, bud. Go be Koraidon. Show him what Sandwich Dog can do. In. It would have to kill us on the turn we use X attack. I suppose if health were low enough, we could just heal after a play rough crit. Oh, Mittens, thank you for the raid. This is true. Yeah. X attack here. Flamethrower. Not going too bad. Made some dumb mistakes earlier, but still going pretty well. Alright, and then the rest of the battle is this. How was your stream? Hope the, I assume, runs went well? Look, dumb mistakes I made too. Like, not shutting off my turbo button, for example. That cost me 5 minutes toward the beginning of the run because I got into a trainer battle that no way I could have survived. And so I reloaded, and then accidentally reloaded the wrong profile. And so that was a problem. And then had to redo a little bit. Not the worst amount of redo, but not the best either. So as soon as the last cutscene before the credits goes, or finishes, I'm gonna mute the game audio. Because again, Sheeran needs to shut up. Hey, you know, PBing in a marathon always is always a fun time. I think that speed stat boost actually matters. So I can tell you when the any percent time would be called. It's not quite yet, but it's soon. It's when the screen fades to black after Nimona says, "Let's make our way home." Now that stat boost is useless. I've never tried to see... never tried to see if I could lose that fight. I should try that at some point. I want to see how comical I can make it. There would be any percent time. I'll get this ready. I'm going to mute after this cutscene ends. I love Penny's priorities here. As long as we can load up on snacks first. I love Koraidons. You're not getting out of it this easily. I mean, you're not wrong. They are the most important thing. All right, and game is now muted, so I have to listen to Ed. But shut up, Ed. I'm gonna enjoy these 5 minutes here. Dubs would be amazing. Back just in time. Let's unmute the game. I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that after Indigo Disc, though. Hope not. I did unmute it, right? Yeah, I unmuted it. There should definitely be audio. Wait. Not yet. Okay, there is some audio. Okay. Right. I was partially just making sure Zell didn't double mute us, just to make sure. Just to make sure we don't get an Ed Sheeran copy strike. Which, definitely understandable. Wouldn't want to get one of those. Yeah, leave it to Windows to do some dumb shit. Alright, it's time for us to go lose a battle again. And again, the losing the battles thing is purely because well, it's faster to lose than to beat everything and win. Damn it. Oh no! Died! Damn. I think they were trying to give you a little, like, hey, we're doing double battles now, by the way. But it's giving you a little bit of a break. In the party? In some places. But we don't need it as much with Terra flying. But we will use them once or twice. Used to be more, but for whatever reason that I'm not actually sure of. I haven't looked into it yet. Don't really use it so much with when we have Terra flying on our burb. But also, I didn't put him in the party right now, because if I do, but then take him out as a ride Pokemon, he'll automatically convert back. So there's no point in putting him in the party at the moment. Oh god, the grinding that would be required for that sounds awful. Oh, no. This thing? Yeah. And this. I'm done. That. Just thinking of all the BBQ points. Okay. And now here's going to be something that will feel a bit strange. Possibly. Yep, a Lil and Doug trio. But the strange part is throwing the Master Ball at it. At least I always find... Oh, crap. Don't do that. I need to make sure we get that fly point. Yep. Swear. Thank you. Yeah, that Doug trio is going to be a beast. Because we have to catch two things, and that's the faster one. It's harder to catch. Defeat 10, catch 1, swim. Okay. Really? This will do it over here, then. Here. I did this way too early. No, you suck. I'll be back for you. The trio is still the harder one to catch, despite what just happened. There we go. We have a 98.5% chance of catching this with a back strike like that. I would pull off the ability to hit that 1.5%. Up that. Pick up this. Nope, that's not it. That. Did I miss? If I missed it, it was way back there. I did miss it. God damn it. Adamant net. Okay, the adamant net. We're gonna jump over, get some more EXP. Up back. Down there. Here. That. You need 100. Get off. We're good, right? Yep. Yes. What am I doing here? This. Then use 19 on. Oh. One. These on 5. And these on Rio. Okay. Mint to collide on. Health Mochi. You. Mochi. You. 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 How did this not get used on? Oh, okay. What was I? What was I doing? Halucha. Summary. We learn Encore. Ooh. Fake out. One. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna go use this real quick. Acrobatics 2 Cannon, and Course Collision Mighty End. Owie. That sucks. So Toucanon should not have survived there. Yeah, time to use Ogre Paw. Oh, wait a minute. We are gonna also acrobatics Sinistra, and once again. Oh, do I actually not have? Wow. Okay. Let's use this. Surprised I didn't pick up any burn heals. Usually I get some along the way. I've also just realized something I've done. That's, not great. I'm so confused right now. Oh. Keep doing this. I keep reading the notes for the wrong fucking ability. Just do that. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I have such a bad habit of doing this. I was reading the damn moveset for when you have Scrappy. But it doesn't work when you have Tangled Feet because your attack is low. And I am very dumb. So I just lose, like, 10 minutes to being an idiot. Ugh. I don't know when I'm not gonna do that to myself, but it would be really nice to stop doing that. Ah. Oh, if you select the empty slot, it'll attack the remaining Mon. I probably just didn't do it. I don't know. Pick a reason. Well, I did something dumb earlier, so I may have to go buy something. We'll see. Yep, same thing I think every time I see him. Toothpaste hair. Every time. You can't convince me it's not. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I like how the room here has the exact same layout as our school back in Paldea. Oh yeah, I forgot we got an
that extra adamant, I did do what I was supposed to do. I forgot why I had an extra one, and... Oh, damn it. I was like, wait, why do I have an extra one? I swore I used it. Of course I used it, because if I didn't use it, things wouldn't have gone as well. So, I think I'm going to have to go get a new one of those. The only question is whether the vending machines here have them or not. Oh, those two. Let's see if I can buy these at the vending machine or if I have to really first off, let's just buy like a handful of those. Forget, are these different? No, okay. Yep. I'll have to go do the dumb thing. Oh well. At least this is Switch 2 and this load time isn't atrocious compared to Switch 1. Nope. Well, maybe. No. I think I need to go here. Right. Idiot mistake fixed. And we got some burn heals, so that's going to be helpful. Because, boy oh boy, do you get burnt here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Actually, no. This is fine. We're terrifying. We don't need to bring in Crydon. He doesn't need the experience. Huh, alright. So in my practice run, I got an absolutely evil fight with Crispin. Yeah, right? Oh. Flamigo could use some piano lessons. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Oh! Oh, we got it! Nice! Imagine fissure working. Alright. It really is, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna talk to this idiot. Yeah, fight male girl. Alright, now we're going to use an X attack, but believe it or not on Flamigo. Because this Doug Trio is actually pretty good. I mayo understand. Oh god, that pun. Let me do a 180. You first. Good name is. Chili sauce, please. Absolutely. You got it. Mustard. Oh, I still have mayo. I have everything. Very well constructed sandwich here. We'll just put that over there. Alright, have a good night. I like how he has that line over there. I'm surprised you didn't put the bread on top. Is that some kind of Paldean thing? I'm gonna take a save before this guy because this fight's brutal. Or it can be. Yeah, we got the Mochi Mayhem. How's it going? Page? Nice. Okay. Here we go. Hope dumb things don't happen. Acrobatics the burb. Give me some special defense. Okay. Nope. Oh, Doug Trio's going to be quite important. It's just a nice strong bond we can get. Let's see. We want to bring in Mahalucha. Bring 2 Acrobatics Magmortar. We're not burned, are we? No, thank God. Working on it. Okay. We're not burnt, thank God, so... No, wait. Oh yeah.
It's true. Wait, you mean you're not just talking on 2 different accounts? Ah, there we go. That's bound to happen at least once, though. So that has to go away. Because that burn, well, lowers my attack. We don't want that. You could be, this is true. Wow. This is so much better than the practice run I did. I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to fake out with Meowstic. Well, kind of pointless now, but I don't really have anything else to do. I was supposed to use Meowstic on the last, or fake out when Meowstic was sent out. That's the whole reason we have fake out on Meowstic. It's fine. We got lucky with the move Rotom used on the last turn. So my dumb mistake got bailed out. But yeah, earlier for Dugtrio, he's gonna play a pretty important role in some of the upcoming fights. He's gonna do a lot of killing. Burn heal. That. No, on the correct turn though. Versus Amaris, get some good damage in, does some good stuff for possibly even on Kieran. I think he helps out with Drayton a good bit. Alright. Well, for a catastrophe, it wasn't a bad one. Oh, why did my controller disconnect? Hello? I was over here just mashing away, being very confused as to why I wasn't progressing. Yeah, apparently. I was like, why is it not progressing? And I look down and the lights are off on the controller. It's like, oh, well, that might be why. That might be why. Yeah, spoke too soon, apparently. Go this way. Not too fast.
So many Pokemon now. I wonder what this higher spawn rate means for shiny hunters. Surely it's probably a good thing, right? More spawns equals more shiny opportunities. I'm not a shiny hunter, so I have no idea. Super, yeah. Oh my god. That thought never crossed my mind. But I hope you know, I'm probably gonna think of Superman 64 every time from now on. I love how she calls it Augius. 64. Oh, damn it. So anyway, we're not participating in this nonsense. Oh god. The one around the farm? Where you have to hit the poles? Or not the poles, but the checkpoint things? Yep, you can choose that one too. Yep, absolutely can. I'm gonna back out for the autosave here. I did the hard save on the other one. I don't know. I guess I could have just done this. Yeah, this DLC is really fun, especially part 2 of it. So, when you get the chance to do it, hope you'll enjoy it. Also, this song is so damn good. Huh. Hit. Next attack. Oh, I think I lied. This is not... It's not Emeris that we use Doug Trio on. But I promise, Doug Trio will actually do something. Just not here. Oh no, Focus Sash! How dare you! Well, those two speed downs are always fun. This is true, Doug Trio did kill Doug Trio. Yep, that's what we want to see. Lucha. Addicts you. Encore Skarmory, so he does that useless move again. Oh, okay. That hurt a little more than I was expecting. Low kick you. And we need our speed back. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, Scizor gets a low hit. You get a fake out. Probably gonna toss a heal on Flamigo this turn. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not. Low kick gross. And then... I don't know. No. Fuck it. That. And that's why we usually fake out the city here. But Hawlucha died a turn earlier than I was expecting. Let me... This probably isn't necessary, but... We'll do it just in case. Wow, okay, maybe it is. Wow. Maybe I should have just used Psychic. Holy crap. I guess that would have, Alright. I was not expecting Skarmory to not die there. This is why we make sure we touch that before leaving. That's the wrong button. Too late now, I guess. Let's see here. We're gonna put Hawlucha in slot 2. This. That's it. Who is up next, actually? Oh, setup block. So, probably a task. Yeah, it was right before me. Unfortunately. This is true, there is always the VOD. It was a pretty good run, though, so you should definitely check it out. Oh, there you go. Good old Venonat. Really nice the fact that these are always the same answer. Like which one it is. Like this is always middle, the next one's always the very far right. Oh man, big scary question time. Well, I'm gonna take the autosave before this as well. Because I know myself and I shouldn't trust myself with this. I didn't take the autosave. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. We'll live. Probably. Special key. The main thing we gotta watch out here for here is that move. But on Flamigo, Halucha can die. Addicts you, and we need an feed. Now I gotta start prepping for Excadrill. Need to be fast enough for it. Right. That's you. Yeah. Not Tailwind. Okay, so we definitely need the second X speed now. Acrobatics on you. Let's speed. You. So we should be in there. Should die, okay. Then we just have to deal with this guy left. Okay. Why not? That's Lacey sorted. Got Tailwind, which is a little unlucky, but hey, you know, it is what it is. And Doug Trio didn't die, which is always nice. Got to re-enable Turbo there. We always love seeing a not dead Doug Trio. wipe down this monitor. Hope y'all are enjoying the not Area Zero. God damn it. The Indigo Disc DLC, when we actually have to try a little bit for the battles now. Okay. Oh, I see. That wasn't grippable. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much adjustment that really needs to be made in the base game. Oh my god. Oh god, that big, huh? Jeez. Wow. All right, Coliseum is something. I don't think I've ever seen a Coliseum speed run. No, I don't think I have. No, wait, I've seen Coliseum. Never mind. I'm thinking of Stadium. Boxes. There, you go there. Okay, bag. Here's why I messed up earlier. Need to do that. Balloon. You. Okay, it's not snowing, so you immediately. Is it? I've seen Coliseum a few times. I don't think I've ever seen an XD run. Alright, let's see. This is Earthquake and X Attack. But yeah, no, I'm aware of that for FF13, though. I wasn't saying I don't like adapting. In fact, I think I even said the fights are more interesting here when you actually have to think about them. Okay, let's see. Left. Earthquake and Fate. Ah. Missed that. Let's see, we are going to Earthquake. Oh no, wait, we're faking out. It would be nice if if the run here did have a bit more adapting like this. Oops. Yeah, that is one way to do it. But it'll be slower. But you are right, that would do it. Alright. Now we actually have to say no to this guy. Oh. Yeah. No experience candy, rare candy. Wonder how routing that would go. We want you there. You here. Just the rest of you just have to come in the party somewhere. What am I doing here? Take... Nope. This. Change held item. Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah, this flamingo is quite spoiled. The good thing it doesn't have teeth. There's all the candy we've given it. Acrobatics, Flygon, X speed. Ego? It's whether it wants to exactly. You. Oh, hey, Lechonk survived. That's not what I wanted to see. I have to go be mad for a moment. Fucking idiot. Ah. Literally the stupidest thing. Just kill everyone, please. I know. I'm well aware of that. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully not get bad luck and do stupid things in the same... at the same time. Yeah, I got bad luck because he's supposed to kill Lechonk and he didn't. And then I was an idiot and didn't pay attention to where I used my X attack. So I was just trying to die so we can reset the fight. It was just too much. So I did Fissure on Dragonite, just so it could keep attacking me and I didn't kill it. Okay, let's try this again, but less bad. Acrobatics U, that part was fine. X speed on you. Alright. Thank you for not doing the jerk thing. I have some revives, but getting everyone back into place is just gonna be more irritating than not. Because then we would have been playing musical Pokemon, and I just didn't want to go through all that with 2 dead Pokemon. X attack you. There we go. Hey look, he died this time. Imagine that. Okay, that's expected. Let's see. But yeah, if only one had died, like if just Flamingo was dead, that could have been workable. But with both of them dead, that was a bit much. And like, was it savable? Maybe, but with more effort than just resetting the fight. That's a little unfortunate, but fine, we'll live. I just use it as an excuse to step away for a minute. Use the restroom. Let's see. Acrobatics EO. Do another quick guard. I meant to use Psychic. Oh well. Oh. Well, damn. Unfortunate, that time loss, but is what it is. Messing up the X attack was definitely not great. I'm not entirely sure. At least 4 minutes. But I missed the split the last time I ran through on Lacey, so I don't know what the split time there was. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I mean, we're not close to going over estimate or anything. Like, at all. But still unfortunate, you know? Still unfortunate. Well, go. This would be the hardest fight in the game. Technically. Huh. Wild to me that we still have 2.5 hours left. Are you ready for the real Kieran battle theme? Definitely one of the best songs in the game. Flamingo. Special defense. Also Flamingo. Okay, we want to send out Lucha. This version. Addicts this idiot. Attack Flamingo again. Okay, good. It's possible to get a range on that and not kill it, so it's still good. Oh, that's nice. You're just like, thanks for helping, nerd. Alright, Doug Trio is next. We're gonna Acrobatics Porygon Z. We're gonna give an X speed to Flamigo. Okay, okay. Here. Yes. Okay, we can Acrobatics this idiot, and also Fake Out. Will Meowstic live? Yes, good. Alright. This idiot. Do a quick guard here. Well, that's not gone well. Now what? I need to review these notes I have here because yeah. Okay. That also works. I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. We'll take that. Okay. Was not expecting that. We'll just take that as bailing me out after the other nonsense. But I do still need to review what I have here. Because the notes say, specifically say, or do not say to bring in Koraidon for this. In fact, it specifically says skip this if you're flying. So... But the notes then say switch in Koraidon this turn if something dies, which is a little difficult there when it's not in your party. Yeah, right. Wowzers. Encore the instant aurora. Okay. Well, I did just get done saying right before this that it's the the hardest fight in the game. So, there you go. Proof positive. God, I got bailed out so hard there. I've had much better fights against Kirin before. Unfortunately, this was not one of them. This is very true. Very true. I suppose it is technically possible to get some memes on Terapagos, but could be okay. She looks just like her Pokemon. Pokemon. I mean, maybe she does have a Glamora attached to her head. Thankfully, we can actually ride on it here now. It really is, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, we did just walk off a bunch of ledges earlier, so... That is... And we didn't die because our smartphone catches us before we hit the ground. I mean... It is sort of exactly what happened. I still think it's not nearly as bad as Legends ZA, though. Damn it. I've gone the wrong way around? I think I have. Oh, that would make sense. Oh, hi. My aim was a little bit off. Honestly, it's better than sometimes I've done this. Sometimes I've been on, like, the complete opposite side of the lab. And I'll take this over that. Efficient spelunking. Also, that door opening not being like 2 FPS still gets me every time. Smartphone parachuting. Fun fact, that's what the ZA in Legends ZA stands for. Smartphone parachuting.
Yeah? Yeah, it is. Yeah. One sentence summary. True. Interesting for a bit, then it'll be not interesting, then it'll get interesting again. Oh, you're full health, okay. Of course you're full health. What am I doing here? Acrobatics. We can use Doug Trio there if it's still alive. But everything's dead, so...
Sure or not. I even had to heal, Flamigo here, because it was at zero, like, no HP. Yep. It'd be nice if it were healed. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Alright, here's my favorite room in the game. This room looks so cool. I got the tree there and everything. Was there not platforming in Legends Arceus? I mean, I guess there's definitely... Well, I don't remember the ride Pokemon very well in that, to be honest. I really ought to watch a speedrun of that at some point. We get a free heal here before this fight. No, it really isn't. Those glitches, though, I don't know how many of them survive the patches. I'm pretty sure glitched runners usually run on 1 point something, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it sure is. Well, we have to play this cutscene or else how will we see Kieran get utterly crushed again? Aren't there some ridiculous glitches you can do in the remakes? I feel like I remember something about like an out of bounds in the mines by the first gym or something. At least I feel like I've seen it around there. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I think this is my favorite Kieran battle theme just because of the bass line. Oh, hi! Oh, hey! We got the double acrobatics range. I mean, Kieran's the trainer here. Or at least believes he is. Until he finds out right here that he very much is not. Alright, well, the FA part has been done. Now it's the FO part. Also, this bass line. I love these songs. Nice. Not really. Memes can happen, but it's pretty well set, I'd say. This is on purpose. Oh wait, no. We want an earthquake here. Alright, you know what to do, LeChonk. Max revive. Wait. There we go. I still love that LeChonk is a global emote.
Give Kieran motivation. Shut up, Carmine. Nice. Pretty nice amount of HP remaining. I love that this is the only time we actually Terra in the whole run. So actually, you know that no EXP candy, no rare candy thing? You'd probably use Terra a lot more, if I had to guess. Alright, let's end this. Ultra Ball it is. Woo. The appers, yep, they sure do. And technically, we don't need to mute for this one, but I'm going to anyway. You guys in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna stand around here for a bit. Um, but yeah, this song, as far as I'm aware, you actually don't have to mute the second one. You absolutely have to mute the first one. But the second one, I believe you do not have to, because it was actually made together with Pokemon, the company. It's not just, hey, let's grab random Ed Sheeran song again. But I'll do it just, just out of caution. May as well.
Let's see. We are going to... up here. Buy one of these. Then that. Uh, 16 to 26, huh? Let me go sell a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna need more than that. No. Use you. Right. Use on you. Alright, there we go. Sound is back, right? I'm not hallucinating having unmuted that. I hope. Just making sure. Your earthquake. Alright, so here's something different. We're going to X attack the trio here and use Earthquake. Oh man, I made a coffee a bit too late into that ending credits, and I can smell it in the kitchen. I don't know why I was expecting there to be one more Pokemon. I didn't need to move the cursor over.
You do your thing.
Alright. You all enjoy your time with Doug Trio? I hope so. That was our last one-player double battle. Nope, that's not right. Oh! Right, can't do this inside the thing. Oh, but I still need to do this. Sorry. If I don't take him away, they're gonna keep asking if I want to switch to him. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Will we have snow or no snow? Oh, we have snow. Okay. This is a slightly less trivial fight. This means I switch to low kick for a while. Then I have to close combat Altaria. Yeah, in this case it's just unfortunate that it's also part bug. In all honesty, I'm not sure who wants to be a gym leader less, this guy or Larry. Like, he also doesn't give a shit. Time for everyone's favorite gym leader. Yeah, I definitely think that's why. I want to go on a foodie vacation with Larry. He seems like he knows what's up. I like how that text box appears during the battle. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, it kind of makes it seem like the battle's just happening among this. You know, what I've never done is two-player mode, where one person goes and does a gym battle. I wonder if you could watch it as player 2. I've only ever done co-op stuff, like, post-game. Well, I guess this is post-game, but, like, you know, post-game. Oh man, my headphones are dying. I still think of the gym leaders, Iono probably has the best para combination. Um... I know those same trainers have better teams if you fight them in the Blueberry Academy thing. But I'm pretty sure they're at least the first round is the same of the tournament. I honestly am not 100% sure for the rest. But at the very least, the first tournament is unchanged. I don't know if they bring their better teams to the tournament at the end. Or, like, you know, presumably post DLC. I don't know. Good thing with this incoming ad break in like a minute 20 or so, you're gonna miss anything terribly interesting if you get stuck in one. Really, I guess Brassius is kind of the next interesting one, and by interesting I mean not just acrobatic spam. I wonder what Gen 10 is gonna look like. Hades next. I did not mean to double tap that. Add dubs. I doubt that's gonna happen. I wouldn't be upset if they did, but don't expect it. Oh yeah, wait, we can't acrobatic spam this entire fight because of Fortress. that... Never mind, I guess we are acrobatic spamming this. That was supposed to be a double kick. Yeah, you and your protect. Bidops is a Pokemon I always forget exists. Who'll up next? And this is why it's important that we go hit that Pokemon Center. Because unlike most of the other towns, maybe even all of the other towns, this one doesn't automatically activate when you enter the town. You actually have to enter the Pokemon Center. Well, you know, walk close enough to it, that is. We got Space Giraffe here. Alright, we don't have Space Giraffe here. There it is, level 100. I'll see you next. Ah, this guy. So we do that so we can do this low kick and not have to, like, deal with the super effective text every move. Because that's exactly what acrobatics would do. If anyone was wondering why I use an X attack. No sleeper poison or paralyze. Good. Right. Then we're still gonna need double kick for this next one. Because he still has sturdy. A long text box. That box stays up for a good minute. I mean, not literally a minute, but... But it's not just a text box. Well, that is not the calculation that was apparently made. I assume that the people who have routed this have done that calculation. I own it. So when are we getting the Iono Canary collab stream? Actually, Canari's a gamer, not really a streamer so much, huh? I mean, I guess she's definitely a streamer, but not like... Seems of a different type. Back to the menace. That's right. Let's look at her over there flailing all menacingly. Alright, let's hope I don't get paralyzed by Electrode. You love hate, I don't know. Fair. Oh no. Fair enough. Please no paralyze? Good. Yo, no. Like shark teeth, menace to society. I mean, that's fair. That's a fair point. Boy. Nope. Thank you. Yeah? Yeah? Just trying to hit all the buttons close to home here, huh? Oh, right. Almost forgot about this. Oh, right.
Uh, Nari might use them gamer words when she loses matches. Oh man. Well, no wonder I feel like Larry sometimes then. But in my 40s, can I be like Larry and Kofu? I like how he does the Clive hairstyle thing there, but he doesn't have the pompadour anymore. So it just looks silly. It depends on your spine. Also, this is a good song too. This is true. What am I doing? Okay. Like, I need to switch to something here. Dude, for real. These next two fights are just acrobatic spam. But hey, we've got less than an hour to go now.
On which one? I honestly wasn't paying attention, because this is just acrobatic spam. Oh, yeah, yeah. They have to have that whole-on conversation with you every time you do it. Or not every time, I guess. Sometimes it doesn't, but... There's always the text box, too. Yeah. I think the like reaction from the trainer is, I think that's only on the first one, because there are some fights where we do take the super effective, because we need to. But I think after the first super effective, I think it's just a text box that says super effective. Yeah. I do wish we got Gita's theme properly again here. Like you mentioned, it gets overridden by this tournament theme. Which isn't a bad song, but... Gita's proper theme would be better. Alright, let's see what happens on Go-Goat here. Because this will be a super effective hit. I know she says something during the champion fight. Is she going to say it here too? No? Maybe they don't say it in the... in the tournament here? Oh, no. The tournament theme... Yeah, tournament theme is a good song. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather have Gita's actual theme.
Oh, an ad starting just in time. Alright, see you in a minute. Oh yeah, that's true. I do remember being somewhat disappointed by that. Because you can't even, like you can in the other games, go refight the Elite Four or anything like that. Well, let's say 30 to 40? According to my splits, 40 minutes. So, somewhere between, probably between 35 and 40. I doubt there's 10 minutes in this. I definitely should have been sub 11 if I hadn't done dumb things earlier. But, no, it is what it is. It's time save for another run. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get that sub 11 at some point on this. Alright. Back to Kitakami. What do you mean, what the time? We just got alerted being able to do 5-star and higher. Alright. Here. Oh, when the text box that says Mochi Mayhem goes away. Ooh. Yes. So we are officially doing Mochi Mayhem now. The epilogue. So you'll see a text box just like this. But it'll say like complete or something like that when we actually finish it. Oh. But when that thing fades is time. Yeah, we do. Well, our mom's house, of course, but we have the only... Well, we have the loft bedroom thing. Hey, I have a Nintendo Switch in my bedroom.
Someone's jealous. This category does not start in the school. This category starts with you sitting at your desk. It's just the single story, the single story runs that start, like, post all the school nonsense. In large part because, you have to get a viable starter, really. Yeah, the desk up in the bedroom where we just were. Desk in this house. Its time actually starts when you take your first movement after getting up from the desk, but we start the run at the desk. Out of here. Yeah, this and any percent both start in the same place. It's just the single things like Starfall Street, whatever the names of the other ones are that I can't think right now. But like the single sub-story ones, those all start in the school. And that's because they're intended to be shorter runs. And so, like, doing a 40-minute intro to do a 50-minute run is kind of ridiculous. And again, like, the whole viable starter thing. No. Not, just the, again, any full game categories don't do it. Hello, welcome. Is your name Tyrannozilla because Tyranitar looks a bit like Godzilla? Now I want to see a movie with Tyranitar in place of Godzilla. Surely there's some inspiration there, design-wise. I'm curious. I don't believe you do in those runs. In the single story runs, pretty sure you run with like the, I don't know what all of them are. One of them for sure uses Weed Kitty. Think that's Starfall Street? Oh, for the full game, no. Starter doesn't really matter. Like, you need to pay attention to its stats for pretty much like... Okay, well, let me be more careful in saying that. If you're going for, like, super elite, top tier, then yes, it does. But if you're not going for, like, you know, that super top tier run, then well, I mean, there's the only gameplay, and it's hardly even gameplay. The only thing we don't do, oh, hold on. This right here is amazing. This is my splits background for this category, because it's that good. Okay, anyway. For the full game runs, the only thing we're not doing is, we're not watching the very opening cutscene where it's like an advert for the school, and we're not doing the character creator. That's it. And those two things together are like 15-20 minutes or so. Or maybe it's 10-15 minutes. Either way, there's nothing of any substance whatsoever in there. And there's, like, other than creating the character, there's exactly zero. Exactly zero things that we do in full game runs. So it's really just a matter of stopping us from, you know, on a reset, having to redo 15 minutes of nothing immediately. Are the staff? Awesome. We are close. We still got a bit, but... I mean, if there's nothing of substance there, no reason not to skip it. We have a consistent starting point. Literally the only thing... He would be before. But he got over it. That being said, technically nothing is stopping anyone from starting there. I mean, FF8 is worse than FF9. But yeah, I mean, we basically just set it up so we start at first character control. I don't know. We get a convenient save there, whereas like FF8, 9... You pick one of the old ones, they don't really have a viable way of starting there. Yep, this is on Switch too. Well, it's an auto-scroller, but there is still player control. The point I'm making is, as the player, you are doing literally nothing but watching the cutscene. We are acrobaticsing Salazar. Oh, really? Victory bell time? Did the update really slow down the intro? That's wild. Oh no. You killed Aridos. Cool. Me neither. I haven't played 16 in a while. I need to go back and play it though. I was getting a file ready to do New Game Plus runs of it, and then I just never did. Like, legit, I got hard mode basically to the end. I just needed to beat the boss, the final boss, and then I'd be ready. And for whatever reason, literally zero clue why, I just stopped. Not even the last hour. We got maybe like 35 minutes left. 25 minutes? What am I doing? Going over here. Not this again. Come on. Yeah, like 25 minutes? Hopefully. What? That's a good question I don't know the answer to. Oh boy, here we go again. This fucking dance. Like, I only do any percent in this. I don't do any of the partial game run. I think the Kitakami runs... Sorry, hold on here. There is some category for Teal Mask. I don't know where the starting point of that is, to be honest. A good question. There's some lore video on YouTube about it. Because it was originally made for Switch 1, and I put a buffer on it as well, just in case things went bad. So, I mean, it was adjusted down, but, you know, long runs can do wild things sometimes. Yeah, there's a lore video the Pokemon Company put out about the origins of Tetrarun. But yeah, I said 12 hours, so this was originally supposed to be Switch 1. And then I got a Switch 2 not long ago. And so it was already an overestimate for Switch 1, but I gave Frosty, I was like, alright, I think this will be, this will be a good edit for it. And yeah. Oh no, not for the speedrun. Teal Mask starts after. Oh, okay, so it starts at the same place as all the single story ones. That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, that's... I feel like we should have an emote on Twitch for the sign. But in the Discord, there's a taps the sign, and we have an emote that says, when is really, really longathon ever on time? But that's kind of the running theme here. You know, sometimes things go under, sometimes things goes over. It sure does. Oh, do we? It should be... It should be this. It's not that, but it should be. Tap the sign. Alright, this fight can be a little bit... It could go directions. Oh god. The old copy pasta. I mean, I wish it were possible to give, oh wait, no. This. Right. Can we get a Polyrath Oko on Greedent? I could never write such a masterpiece. Got that Oko. Hopefully Poliwrath will also take care of Umbreon for us. I want to low kick my Bostiff. Alright, come on. Come on, Kieran. Do the good thing. Nice. You did it. Alright, can we continue to get lucky here? Oh no! Mochi? He's way too happy about that. Alright, come on. Alright. You know what to do. Are you gonna do it? I think he can one-shot Cloyster. I think. No, I'm just on acrobatics. This is gonna die. Your new favorite is Way Too Ani from Zihei. Way Too Tonic. Almost there. So we got 2 more battles. And then we just have to wait for the credits. Not the credits, the end card. So we're getting close. We found her. This fight is also not trivial. I mean, it's probably not going to be much more than 5 minutes at this point. Less than 10. But I have 2.5 minutes between my Petulant split and the end. So, probably after this fight is 5 minutes. It's happened before. Yeah. Like I said, it's happened before. Okay, that one's more acceptable. What are we doing? Low kick. Gotta make sure we go ahead of him. Mochi! Mochi! Oh god, we got both! The crit and the super effective. Why? Yeah, she is. It's a tough fight. It's legitimately not free. This song, though, I swear to God. So ridiculous. Alright, Nemona 7 is almost done. Mochi! I mean, Kieran's, what, low 80s? So, and this is post-Kieran champion battle. Alright, so I'd say probably about now is the 5-minute warning. Okay. Go. Last battle. Attack? Uh-oh. We get away with not getting poisoned? I don't think so. I think we always get poisoned at least once. No! What? Never mind. Okay. About 5 minutes. I don't think it's 5 minutes left. I think we got about 3 minutes left. Because that fight was just the nicest fight I could have had. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna have some more talking. We're gonna leave the community center, and then the end card is gonna show up, and it's when the end card fades. Yeah, that's a guaranteed catch. Just like Ogre Pawn and Terapagos. Oh yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Oh, damn. This ended up a lot closer to sub 11 than I thought it was going to be after all that stuff earlier. Legitimately surprised. Oh. Title card should be coming up somewhat soon. Or end card. Again, it's when the text fades. My Switch 1 PB is 11:59 something. My really awful practice run that technically is a Switch 2 PB was 11:23. And this run is also not so great, and it's gonna beat that by about 17 minutes. But okay. And here's the end card. And time. All right. Oh. Long run. Yeah, so beat it by almost 17 minutes. So 11:06. I'll call this 11:07. It's near enough. Hope you all enjoyed the run, despite the hiccups here and there. Hopefully next time we'll get a sub 11. Like I was saying during the run, maybe next year I'll bring this back and try it out on Violet. Now that Violet might be faster on Switch 2. So we'll have to check that out. Yeah, so well, thanks for those of you who hung out almost the whole run. Appreciate it. I am going to get far away from this. Yeah. Take care, and I'll see you all in about a week and a half or so.